What? Now we start the game. The game. Ugh. What? No. Stop that. What is happening? There we go. Wait, Harmony loads before. What the? Alright. Once we get this loaded, it'll be good. I gotta restart my stream. Go. I'm not controlling things properly. There we go. Okay. Everything should be proper now. Tab into the game, all that, and then I click game. Everything should load. Yes. Properly. All loaded. Okay. So. Okay! game! What we got? The crap ship. This is an ancient human tech. It's a mechanoid in the relay crackles live and rockets war alert to a distant mech hive. They're hunting you now, and they will eventually find wherever you go. Wow. That's terrifying. Oh. Mechanitor. Start with one Mechanitor. Jeez. Your tribe, blah blah blah. 5 minutes in. Now it's time to build an home. You'll start poor and lack technology. Scenario. Right. I'm tempted. Just because 5 people. That's the one thing I kind of dislike about starting a new RimWorld colony, is starting with 3 people is ass. Alright, what do we want? Want Cassandra? Maybe. Phoebe? Randy? Good old Randy? Our boy, Randy, the random fucking savage? I do kind of like you know, now that I think about it, maybe of the couple mods that I grabbed for this playthrough, maybe I should get a storyteller. Yeah, we just get Randy. Blood and dust. Oh, reload anytime. Wait, no, back. Anomaly settings. Standard anomaly experience. Anomaly threats are linked to the activation of the void monolith. Ambient horror. The monolith does not appear. Any anomaly threat can occur, but anomaly threats will be rare by default. Good if you want to interact with anomaly expansion content without it being the focus. Okay. Yeah. I think I want that, because I don't want to do the monolith. So, they happen. We can study the monsters and get info. Okay. Seed is mercy. I like it. There's Edekin pirates, Waster pirates, Savage Imp tribals, Fierce Neanderthals. The Empire. It's got a lot of Starjacks. What? What is a Starjack? I don't know what a Starjack is, but I want one. Rough pig. Oh. 2%. Yeah, the Civil Antliners got Starjacks too. Raiders Guild. Baseliner, Starjack, Genie, and SR. Mechs are mechs, and insects are insects. Yeah. Advanced settings. Let's... Do we want slightly bigger maps? Let's go slightly bigger maps. I think the slightly bigger maps will be cool because we'll be flying around in a big-ass spaceship, so having that tiny bit of breathing room. So there are my mods. It's not very much. The main thing that's really any kind of changes is vanilla trading expanded. What that does is we have stock market now, so I figured that would make flying around a spaceship more interesting to find places or factions that buy or sell things differently from other factions with like fluctuation and randomization, because I feel like the spaceship might be just OP. I could go back and forth really fast trading things. So it might be like, it might behoove me to be like, oh, I really want to trade to the fucking Empire, but I'm like way down here. Well, I gotta fly all the way over here to get to the Empire so I can trade to them. Because they're the ones that value this shit, but then it's like, oh dear, dearest me, I really need to... Man, the factions really do be, like, distributed very evenly. I was... Like, this is the most vacant place of one faction that's just the Empire, and they're not even that far. Random. Landed smack dab in a desert next to toxic waste. What is this? Lava field? Oh, that's right! There's new biomes! Maybe we want a new biome. Not a lava field. That seems a little on the suicidal line of thing. Wait. There's different lava fields? Volcanic flow? Oh my god. What's this? Glow fort. Guide a spirit massive sulfur clouds that can cast the region into permanent darkness. Oh. Scarlands. Ruins of an ancient city which was destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic and Scario runs rampant amongst the animals. Mechanoids lurk around the shattered buildings waiting to awaken and kill again. That sounds really fucking cool, but also really fucking hostile. I want to do Glow Forest, but the problem with that is... Wait, hold on, what's this? This is a blue thing. Sandstone marble. A Bestoa hot spring. Oh. Ooh. Terraforming scar, caves, hot springs, hide you with thermal activity, buffalo habitat. Okay, maybe that. Maybe that's the one. Like the Gua Palm. Wasters out here. That's caught my eye. Pretty close to the main road, and then we can go through the Scarlands either in here or over here. The only thing that I don't like is how... Oh no, it is large hills. Oh, yummy. Like that a lot. There's like an atoll over here. What's this? Ormy Lake. I don't even remember what I was saying earlier. Okay, what else is... It's also a glow forest. I remember, over here is... Oh, it's in between 3 enemy factions. This is extreme desert, right? This. Dunes? Dunes is different from sand? That's neat. What's this? Tropical rainforest with a fort? So like an entire like installation or something? Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool. You live on an island? Forageability, 100% berries. A basin. Oh, it's like a mountain. Oh my god, it's a mountain on the ocean with a lake in the middle of the mountain. Oh my god, that's so cool. See, that also has my eye. But it's also middle in the bumfuck of nowhere. But that could be an interesting... Oh, wait, tropical rainforest is scary, though. Dude, there's a lot of pollution on this planet. Like, for real right now, this is a very polluted planet. What is this? Caves, increase plant life, makes law happen. Are there any other biomes I should be looking for? Because I know there's the lava fields, there's the Scar Lands, and there's the Glow Forest. Are there any other major biomes? Oh, that's a lava field. Ooh, what's this? This is a glacial plain. Oh, that's different. By the movement of glaciers, while vegetation and soil are sparse, a few hardy species have made their home here. It's just really easy. Or really hard, I mean. Abra Hot Springs. Bluebird habitat. Ooh. That's neat. Neat. Glacial plain, but it's a mountain. I'm not sure what that's about. That's weird. Damn, a city in the... Wet cat ankle. What's this? All Wasp Ghost Town. Okay, so there are like cities and stuff. Because I was considering a mod that adds like big cities, but I guess that's part of 1.6. Are there like islands? Archipelagos. Yeah, that could also be very fun, very cool. Or just a big island. An island tundra? That's only a little concerning. That might be a smidge difficult. You could live in a oasis hot spring in the middle of a tundra out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. That's possible. It's sheet. What's this? Ice dunes. Oh, interesting. Lake with island. Was this a port? Yeah, port. Very cool. There's a lot of really cool, like, microcosms of things here. Okay, let's strongly consider an island or something. Temperate forest. Wild fibercorn, that's interesting. Coastal atoll. Cheetah. Wish the islands were more, like, islandy, I guess, like this. Elk Island. So the thing I'm looking for is maybe an interesting archipelago in an interesting area. Like if there was an archipelago over... Ooh, look at this, a peninsula. That's also interesting. Huh. What's this? Bay? Yeah, there's a bay. Wow. This is very cool. A bay in a glow forest, no less. That... Also, I think I should, move my models slightly. Slightly up. There we go. A little tiny bit down. Look down, I don't completely, like, cover myself. I have all these features of my OBS unlocked. I really should not unlock those just willy-nilly. What the fuck? They should stay locked. Just in case. Like, oh man, I could accidentally move that ship when I'm, like, clicking really fast in RimWorld. That would suck. I think the hots... Ooh, a delta. That's so... Huh. Okay, so the problem I'm having is a lot of these, Wait, a reef? That's just a name? I think that's just a name. I don't think that actually means it. But this is Volcanic Island, which is very cool. Wetland? Oh, yeah. Wild Tinctoria. Oh, that's the dye. think. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Poorhouse, cool. There's a lot of neat things to have here. This is a tundra. Yeah, I don't really want to live in a tundra. What the fuck is this random? Okay. Alright, sure, buddy. The main problem I'm having with a lot of these archipelagos is that they're like all desert, which is like not what you want to see. Port and a bay or a harbor. Okay, I think we want to go with that hot spring. I think the hot spring is neat over here. Right next to the Scarland, easy access to roads. As we progress in the game, we can pick up and move somewhere else if we really want to. To get to a more interesting place, like we could go to like this wetland or something. Or just move out on this road in the Scarlands. Possibilities are infinite. Bye, Lake. Oh, what's this? Arid Shrubland? Oh, wait. You just go here. Yeah, it's kind of too close to allies, though. Whatever. I like this. The idea of terraforming Scar, caves, hot spring, high geothermal activity, and buffalo habitat is pretty cool. A misaligned blast from an ancient terraforming device has warped the Earth into serpentine spirals. The area has since recovered, though the twisted and deformed hills remain. That's so cool. Like, this is like just like the weirdest, wackiest, like most feature-filled spot in the whole map. A meter of rain every year. That's a lot of rain. That... I live in California. That's a lot of rain. Holy shit. Alright. Ideology. I think we should keep that inactive. Okay. Factory worker. With insane shooting in melee. And they're a misogynist. And they're incapable of intellect, cooking, art, caring, and social. That's a... Okay. We got Kia, the medieval sailor. You are... Wow, you're... Wow, that... Holy moly. Hey, look at this person! Neurotic, quick sleeper, great memory. Can't do dumb labor. That's pretty bad. Really insane intellectual, though. That's, spicy. Another misogynist. What the fuck? Night owl, asexual. Asexual's fine. It's okay. Bad things can happen if they're, like, also beautiful or whatever, and then people are like, oh, I want to date you, and then they have to rebuff them constantly, then that sucks. Chemical engine, please no. Industrious, jogger, tough. Oh my god. My mans. They're 20? What an absolute gigachad. This is him. This is John RIMWORLD. This is how you start a run. You are the peaceful. That's not good. Why? This is definitely the most dog shit pile of people ever. Except this guy. This guy's mid. Okay. Randomize. 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 Just for... I saw someone with asthma. Misandrous. This is the most mixed bag person ever. On one hand, oh wow, that's pretty good stat array, you know, they're tough, they're ascetic, but then they're misandrous, and then they have asthma. It's like, okay. Wow. Um, wow. What a lad. Bro can cook. And he can kill. They're here to live a simple life. They grow their food, they eat their food. They're Jesse Jess. their, their name is Jesse Jess Spence. Okay. Also, I want to point out that the misandrist fucking policewoman, their name is Man. They go by Man. That is hilarious. Oh my god, bloodlusted fucking shooter. Holy moly. Cabin bodyguard. Trigger happy, that's nice. Delicate is not nice. Slow learner is also not nice. They have a wooden hand, that is horrific. Like, they're pretty good overall, but like, Jesus Christ, wooden hand, really? Masochist, too smart, tough. Fuck. Pyromaniac, really don't want to deal with that. Noob. Jogger, trigger happy, shooting through the fucking roof. They're a good doctor. They're a space marine medic. They herded turtles! What? Born to settler folk, Noob's family had a beloved herd of turtles who protected them by absorbing shots from raiders. At a young age, he was entrusted with the turtles. He bred them successfully, too successfully. The massive turtle herds consumed every food source and destroyed the local ecosystem. What the fuck? This is the most, like, RimWorld fucking backstory that ever did RimWorld. Like, what the hell? Dude. What the fuck? So... is this like a real strat? You breed turtles to use as human shields? And you are... I mean, you're not bad. You're pretty good. 9 construction? Do we have a cook? Nobody can cook. It's really bad. Like, we can deal with this. We can deal with this guy's asthma. We can fix that eventually. We can get him some new lungs, but wow. Okay, so now what we need is like, we'll do a random roll again on all of them. See if there's anything I like. If I just get all dog shit again, I will Giggles, the mental patients. And they're beautiful. Wow, you know, studies show that men prefer women that are mentally unstable. Traumatized youth lived in a pleasant midworld. Her body-pierced mother fell sick with heart disease. In desperation, Giggle's father abducted innocent people and harvested their hearts. Giggle's father was arrested, but the child remained scarred from the experience. Okay. Mental patient. Giggles was placed in a psychiatric hospital there. She spent her time engaged in the common activities of the asylum. She was eventually released, but she retained her emotional distance, curiosity about human anatomy, and her namesake manic giggling. Okay. You know, they are so close to being a character I actually want. If they could cook. If they could cook, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. But they cannot. Yeah, it's medieval minstrel. Wow. He likes fire. Ina, you are 66 and your age shows. They have a vat-grown soldier. Wait. Your daughter is Ava? But they're vat grown. I guess you could come in a cup as a space marine to grow more soldiers, and therefore you have a daughter. Yeah, they have a father. They don't like their grandmother, and they don't like their uncle. That's funny. So, yeah, I guess that can make sense. That they have one cooking, though, which is a problem. Caring, social, and intellectual. I mean, get by without those. No one would be able to cook, though, which is a problem. Ooh, gross. Engie. Psychopath, too smart. Jeez. Oh, so mental patients can't do these things. Because... Okay. Caused by backstory of background. Huh. That grown soldier has limitations. Fucking conceptual artist. Who's your family? Ina Chambers? They're all a little wackadoo. Alright, let's go prepare carefully. Okay, what if, say, instead of whatever the fuck happened here, we just... Coma child, medieval sailor? No. Psychiatric oh, okay, buddy. Oh my god. Shop kid. Low wage worker. Hey, cooking and plants. And crafting. Would you look at that? The whole thing runs together. Alright, let's drop the double fireball in medical and put it in cooking instead. So you can do all that shit. Traits. Beautiful. Sure. Why not? We can do that. I think that's fine, right? I think we'll live with the asthma for flavor. You'll eventually be very good at melee. It's so funny to see this guy be a turtle herb turned space marine medic. It's so funny. Equipment. Yep, equipment. Okay, I think we're good to start here. Right? Plants. You have passion. It's only 3. It'll get better. You sure that you're finished with customizations? Confirm! Alright. Arise, chicken, arise! Alright, here's our three stooges. Always firefight and patient. You, doctor. Doctor as hard as you can. You could maybe do art. Okay. So, Foster, you can mine. Apparently good at animals. 2 on 4. Cook. Grow. Smith. You'll be doing all the child caring and gardening. Doing a decent amount of animal handling. You'll get better than our boy. You will hunt. So I think this is all good for now. Make art when you... ooh, excellent. Starting building. Would you look at that? Would you look at this whole thing? Oh my god. Okay. Orders. Let's, real quick, claim all this shit. This is our home now. That is an excellent starting room. What do we got? We have a bug hive. Dormant, not reproducing. Okay, good, because I was getting really scared for a brief moment there. What else do we got? We got funny caves. We got hot spring everywhere. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's so cool. We got mushrooms, timber shroom. Got glow stool. Hell yeah. Oh my god. This is so fucking cool. We got components. We got a shitload of steel. We got geysers. Bro, do we got any other? Oh, we got jade. That's a big deal. That's huge. Got another geyser down here. Got natural choke points. Dude, we got so many geysers. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, the hot springs are cool. Wild insects, more jade. I love this map shape where like the ripple like scars of like hills and oh that is some fertile motherfucking soil over there. Holy shit. Well, there's a lot right here too, but wow. Okay. Actually, do we want this like starting room? It's like it's so much already built and it's got so much beauty. It's so good. Oh my god, it's flagstoned already. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start down here, get set up, and once we're set up, we're gonna move over here and like claim this mountain. Yeah, and then we'll slowly build. Oh, they just got a whole fucking silver mine here too. Oh my god. And then we'll eventually take over all this like steel. Once we have that squared away, then we'll have a fairly good base of operations. God, but all this fertile soil here, this is crazy. This fertile soil patch, this is insane. This is the most fertile soil I've ever seen in my life. Or rich soil, I guess. All this down here. Wow, dude. Hot springs? Hot springs are crazy. It's, and also this, like, Scarlands, like, scenario is very interesting. I like it a lot. Okay, I really wish we had fertile soil somewhere else around here, but we got gravelly soil instead. This is a good spot, though. This here, and then this is a good location. It's just not much. I think we will eventually, like, claim the mountain as our own with the heart of our base. Is that plasteel? Oh my god. It is. Holy shit, dude. This is a crazy, crazy map. Wow, I love this. Got buffalo herds, deer. What are these? Whales? Here are all RIM HUD settings, allowing modification of the style and blah 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 blah. The content tab, you can save and reload play. Okay. So I can like change the minor things. I don't know what to think of all this shit. It's weird. Still many options. All right, quail. We got quails now. Quail. Small, plump, ground-dwelling bird with a distinctive plume. How much meat do you get? Does it say? Oh yeah, they make eggs. Huh. We raised some quails. We could raise quails. What's this? Porcupine. Oh fuck, that's scary. Warg? You can hunt the warg. What is this? Bluebird? Small songbird with a vibrant plumage? Wow. Rats. Got an anima tree, I think? Yep, that's an anima tree, alright. We take over the anima tree, maybe we do a huge farm to the side here. I mean, eventually the base will expand out this way, so you know, that is the way. Then again, expanding out this way would be really good. Fence, but it's so close to the wall. The map is not as big as I thought it would be. Maybe I should have gone for the bigger tile size. Anyways. Allow, where is allow? Allow. All that shit. Okay. So Noob, our main man in charge. You equip that. Foster, you go equip the revolver. Giggles, you equip. Where is our melee weapon? Where is our melee weapon? I have a knife. Hello? Oh, it's under our guy here. Okay, Giggles. You have a plasteel knife, you have the gun. What are these flat pants about? Beauty -3, that's an interesting trade-off. Okay. Very interesting balance changes on the armor already. Okay. Well, okay, so Giggles, you... So... You... Where's your beauty stat? Wait, am I stupid and I'm like looking at -3 beauty as like -3 beauty on the ground as in this stat? I thought it meant like yeah, you know, like attractiveness. Because you know that's not really a stat, that's more like a modifier that is attached to a person based on a trait called beautiful. No, there's beauty as a I don't wait. So this no it doesn't. No. There's no way it would. All right, Giggles, you put on the black pants because you are gonna be melee, and that's gonna be very relevant. Noob, you put on the flak vest. Foster, I just hope you don't die. So you're my constructor, aren't you? You are not. Instructor. Oh dear, it's new. That's not good. I think it's got joggers, so making him super duper fast is kind of nice. Also, he's industrious. He can do anything. He's industrious. He can do literally anything. Which reminds me. Construct. Literally everyone's like ass. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is, can you structure wooden wall? I go. Why? Door there. Put a door here. No, we don't need to go side doors. We just have the 2 doors. And that's it. And then wooden wall. Boom, boom, boom. Do all that up. Then we insert a stockpile zone. Stockpile zone. Actually, we just turn side into a stock. Still have a side door. Wall this off for the part. A door lower here so we can do it more easy. And then that be the gigapile. Delete that. Work. Chop wood. All this shit. Giggles and all. Whenever you're done with whatever you're doing, go handle it. I need the pickup and haul mod so bad. Are you kidding me right now? What? I just started and the fucking dog got the flu. Okay. Alrighty then. Sure, why not? God, that's so AIDS. So, beds. Yeah. We need to get the efficiency going. Where is a end table? Oh, yeah, and then we need a table. Don't ever forget about your tables. You will regret everything in life if you forget your table. Be like... Cancel that. 1x2 table over here. Dining chairs need construction 4. Unfortunate. Stool it up. Oh yeah, and then where's an animal sleeping spot? Dog, come in here. Dude, prioritize tending to Macho. You need like give him the real medicine, just so this doesn't get fucked over. Like actually prioritize. Dude. Who's my plants man? Right, Giggles. Going swimming. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, okay. When you're done with that, chop the trees down. Look at that. Wow. Are there any, like, berries I can grab? There are. The huge amount of berries on the other side of the mountain here. Mildly annoying, but it's life. Harvest all those. Harvest that heal root. Make a shitty bed. Please prioritize this. What are you doing? Giggles? You need to do plant stuff on a higher priority. Need that bed. Really important. Please, we don't need to repair the wall, we need the bed. Get a good night's sleep. You're gonna need it. Oh my fucking... Let's make the bed. Sleep. There you go. Ate without a table. Here to ruin my life. Bro got up just to go lay down. Fucking Jesus. My asthma's acting up. Wah. Rebuffed by Giggles. Insulted? Wow. Hungry. Disturb sleep twice. Ate without a table. Decent barracks. Slept in the cold. Oh, come on. Shut the fuck up, you pussy. Oh, shit. It's 42 degrees outside. It's winter?! It's the middle of the summer month. Am I really in the southern hemisphere? Like, what the fuck? That's scary. I put it on auto. Maybe that means that this is the worst winter will ever be. Bro, how do you fuck up a torch? Bro, what are you... Okay, you're level 1, finally. You, like, go get your food? What are you... No, dude. Why are you not... getting a meal. No. Draft. Pick up. Go in here. Undraft. There you go. Look at that. How do you... No, okay. Alright, clearly you can't be trusted with anything in... Wait, no, self-tend. Allow self-tend. Is that Badger? Badger? A stocky, omnivorous mammal. Badgers are surprisingly tough for their size. Okay, so, Foster here. I wish I could set repairing to a lower priority or something. I don't know. I guess I just gotta let them, like, do their thing for now. Dog's gonna make it through the flu. He's fine. Should, find some of these things to be hunted. Crows. Nope. Oh my god. Go. Do not let the crows eat our fucking meals. Get those. Jesus. Fucking animals over here, am I right? Alright. Got some bucks. It'll be fine. We'll be all Gucci. How many components do we got? We have 30. Okay. Do we immediately just like start getting electricity going? How warm is it in here? 63? That's good, right? No slept in the cold debuff. Yeah, just the one torch is good enough for that. We'll keep it that way for a bit. Gonna need more wood. Order is chop wood. Clear out all the trees right here. Where else? Trees right here. Start planting. This can be... I want it to be potatoes? Could it be rice? I don't know, I guess it'll be potatoes, because rice is just too much maintenance right now. This will be... cotton. Zone 1... no. Zone... Row zone. Nope. No. Zone. Make this all here root. Oh. Okay, I guess I won't do that. Make all this hay grass, I guess. Alright, what do we want to hunt? 2 deer. Right. We're getting some deer, we're growing shit. We get those berries? We did. Alright, triple speed, go. Go fouling a turkey. I think the $2 is gonna... Furniture... no. Production... There is butcher table out. Weird how it hangs off a tiny bit. Okay. Pow from your enemy Goo. Oh, the quails. I love the noise they made. So you are from a lot of stuff. They have a bad back. Which is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, okay, I thought this was going to be like minus everything like 1,000,000%. Alright. In that case, noob. Tend to their needs as they are about to die, and we will simply gain rep. This is the rough Outlander union, so we want to be cool with them. So this guy gets up and leaves. That's really good for us. They'll hopefully stop being enemies. Or we capture him and then... I think we have to capture and release him. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Off the top of my head. So furniture, sleeping spot. Or prisoners. Capture him. Got Devil Strand Parka, holy... The deer bit the warg. Bang, bang! Oh! Look at that! Perfect headshot! He missed his first shot, but the second shot, oh my god. Caved the skull in. That's a beauty. Exceptional. Actually, wait. -1. Never mind. I would floor in all the other spots. Or I could do flagstone. I would need blocks first. Okay, I also wanted to tame some quails. I need a mated pair of quails. Tame a male. These, they're all men. Wait, what? They're all men! Are there no female quails on the map? I wanted eggs. But I'm not going to get them. I got no bitches. Shit. What the hell? Well, that sucks. Does repairing give me, like... No. How's the dog doing? You like make that? You like, you know, chop some trees? It's weak. Maybe I should make this out of steel, like fuck. Feeding berries. Will resist. Actually, what do you like? You are greedy. Needs a really impressive bedroom. She gets a mood loss if she doesn't get what she wants. 12 social. Nothing else. They were in a coma as a child, which gives them +4 social? Oh, I see. She recovered after years of activity, but people tend to take pity on her when they hear her story. Wow. They got +4 cooking, +3 plants, +3 crafting, but it's still not very good. I mean, 8 plants, actually. 8 plants is really good. Like, they're not bad. They're not bad at all, but the problem is they're 60, and this is what they're working with. That's really not great. Also, it's surprising that the pigskins have bad cooking. Oh, they have the shitty fingers, though. They got bad hands. Right? They got trotter hands. It means they have, ugh. They have times 85% manipulation. And they're nearsighted. Ugh. They can eat anything, though, which is great. You know, eating the berries is actually totally fine for them. Reduce pain, that's also great. Strong immunity, also great. Strong stomach. People do not like to romance pig nose. So yeah, overall, they're just not very good. So yeah, we can just set them to release. So whenever they end up getting out of here, it'll be how it is. Giggles getting those potatoes ready. Clearing the woods. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Okay, I guess we're changing our priorities very quick. We need to A, get a motherfucking campfire set down. That's a big deal. That's a problem we have to deal with. You need to make that campfire now before we fucking freeze to death in here. How's the temperature? 75. Getting cold out there. It's getting motherfucking cold, bro. Oh, yeah. Stone, stockpile, storage, clear all, corpse, animal corpse, not allow rotten. Priority. Giggles in the dead of night, chopping that wood. So this cold snap, no, it's getting cold. It's getting really cold. Need recreation, right. Horseshoe pin. Good old fashioned joystick. Thank you. I don't know why he chose to do that over just eating the packaged survival meals. Dude, why did you do any of that? Hang on. Schedule, assign. They're all set to lavish. Oh, drug pot. No, oh my god. Relaxing suit. Alright, what else do we want? Chest table? That's a lot of wood. I could use steel. I could just use steel, I guess. How much steel I got? Not much, do I? You just fed the dough corpse. Add build, butcher creature. Do forever, details. Who's assigned to cooking? Who's the cook? Giggles. Giggles! Butcher that thing. Cold in there. Ooh, really cold. Can this guy walk yet? Quite depressed. Bro, stealing my fucking... Bro. Stop! Jesus. Like, I can't look away from my anything for more than 2 seconds. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Hey, thanks for the follow, Neo Messine. How you doing? Alright, what was I... Oh my god, I totally fucking forgot what I was doing. Shit. Ah! Ugh. Oh, my bad. Neo Messine? Not Messine. Cern. Hope you're having a good evening. Where'd the war go that was chewing on this thing? I don't want to fuck with it. Okay, we're gonna need to... some more, deer. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Set up a make simple meal. Do until you have X. Detail 10. Pause when satisfied. Pause it. 5. Yeah. How warm is it in here? 49. Survivable. So hopefully once this guy stands back up, he can leave the map and give us some rep. Ah, there we go. Capable of walking. What's wrong with you? Malnourished. Rebuffed by giggles. Oh, maybe you should, like... What are you... What are you doing? What is anyone doing? No, eat. What are you... What are you doing? Oh, it's reserved for prisoners. That's... Oh my god. I see the problem. That was a prison very briefly. Yeah, that makes sense. Wham, I don't have food. Even though you absolutely had food, you just decided to be an idiot. Alright, the dog survived the flu. That's good. We have plants planted that aren't dying, which is very interesting. Wait, is that because of the hot springs? Oh my god! Wait. Is there like a thermals or something? Oh, this pollution? I'm not sure. Need holding platforms. No, we don't. Need warm clothes. Yeah, I wish we had that. We can make some toques. You know, it was actually I think that might be a good. Get a crafting spot. Make some leather toques. Bills, add bill, make. Ooh. How good's a veil? They are dog shit. Okay, what is everyone's current stuff at? What is your comfortable temperature? 42? And then leather provides how much? Insulation 28. Oh, okay. So a veil will give 1.2 plus the 28 from the leather, right? That's how it works, I think. Like if I go to gear and I look at this, which game? What? Wait. What do you mean by which game? Why? I'm playing RIMWORLD because, well, this game is great, and also DLC for it dropped today, so that's why I'm watching it or playing this. I forget how the shit works, the insulation, because I don't remember if synthread is crap, or if because this is just simple pants, it only gives 7.9 insulation. I don't quite remember. But either way, I think it might just be better if I make a scaling spot. Like, crafting spot is cool, but like, I just need to make a real tailor bench. Do that. Speed penalty, not workshop. Yeah, I understand. I understand. It's fine. Yeah, get rid of the wall lamp. We don't want it to be hot in there. It'll be cold, so that way our meat will stay frozen. Which game is my most favorite? Ooh. That's a tough one. Shoot. So, like, there's Monster Hunter World, Iceborne and all that. That was really fucking good. However, I am inclined to mention Dragon's Dogma, the original. I haven't finished the second one, but Dragon's Dogma was a magical fucking experience. Having a game where you can literally just jump off a cliff and grab onto the back of a Cyclops and manually crawl over behind him as he tries to belly flop like backwards to like smash you, and then crawl on in front of his eye to start stabbing the Cyclops in the eye is like such a like legendarily cool like gameplay loop concept just dropped out of nowhere that like it's like hard to not consider it. So those two things come to mind very quickly. And then we do have RimWorld, the game I am playing right now. Like, just by sheer hours spent, is a high contender. It's kind of hard to narrow it down between those. I would mention Monster Hunter Wilds if like they got their shit together and like didn't have like all these problems with like the game like performing and like crashing for people and all that. Additionally, like Wilds, I think it might become my favorite game of all time if or not with if when they complete its life cycle, when it has all of its updated content and it has like a DLC to make stuff cool. But it might still not be, because every game after World has committed the sin of making Chargeblade really dumb to play, because in fucking World and Iceboard, when you had your like chainsaw Savage Axe mode, you would just fluidly, dynamically do all of your chain axe attacks through the monster. But for some reason, in Rise, they had this really stupid idea. What if, when you do your chainsaw attacks, and you go to hit the monster, you have to hold the button for some stupid reason, and you get animation locked into standing there waiting for the chainsawing to finish on the fucking tip of the nose or whatever the monster, and then it follows through, instead of just, you know, fluidly, dynamically swing through the monster, feeling really cool as you see numbers arc across them. No. We just gotta, like, stand there and, like, rev up our fucking engines and be extremely vulnerable to attack. So, Wilds continues that sin, and I hate that so much. But Switch Axe is so fucking cool with the offset attack, which is an amazing concept, and the fact that they gave Switch Axe a parry, but it's not just a parry. It's like Greatsword's shoulder bash, where you tank a hit and you will proc shit like Counter-Strike and take like 1% of the damage and then actually do your follow-up like parry move, which is super fucking great. Like the amount of cool shit they made Switch Axe be in Wilds, it gives me that wank that I needed in World when I tried to first use the Switch Axe and became extremely disappointed that everything about Switch Axe in World is bad, because it's the only weapon in the game with no dodge, it's the only weapon in the game with no block as well, so it has no defense options when all other weapons do. And then also its big cool like zero-sum discharge thing where you fucking shove the sword in the monster and rev it up and explode. One, impaling onto the monster is terrible, because like any attack it does will interrupt your thing and just throw you off, and that sucks. And two, the DPS is not good. You shouldn't do it. It's better to just swing. So, I mean, I guess there's trade-offs. I've been maining Switch X in Wilds, so like, and the new stuff is like big hard on energy. Anyways, the game I'm playing right now, RimWorld, we have gotten to the point to where we name our society Fundo. That I've never seen that hitting randomize, and that is so silly. I'm going to keep it. What should we call our city here? This one settlement. Beast Bluff, Gunsmith's Hamlet, Wanaba. Let's call it Crab Springs. Because we're, you know, me. And then also the hot spring biome. Giggles, what are you up to? Cleaning dirt. Why are you doing that instead of... Who's my cook? It's Giggles. Why are you not cooking? Put that to 2. I want you to either cook or you grow food. Those are your main jobs. Don't do other things unless you finish those. Need defenses. Security. Spike trap. Put one of them's there. These here's. That way enemies go to take cover and they get bonked in the head. Might want to shave this down. The warm clothes situation we need to make 2 times 3. 20 fabric. Make 3 leather ones. Right? It cannot be made out of those. Okay. I don't have any wool. Never mind. About tail cap. Yeah, okay, tail caps. Those can be made out of leather. Tail caps are warm? They're warm, right? Yes, they're very warm. Tail cap. 3 of those. Here's a sign of tailoring. Giggles can do it. Eventually. Actually, let's not name you because I don't need that. Start killing more of this deer herd? No, not yet. Spoil of that. Add hair. Here comes the bunny! The fuck was that? You see that shadow fly across the screen? Bro, just punch this thing. One tap. Just broke its neck with the butt of the rifle. Whack! Iscaria? No. Fuck. Why can't I haul it? No. Thunderlord. Hello, what's up, Thunderlord? How you doing, buddy? Alright. The colony sleep off their bullshit. Great, how am I? I am doing great. Just started off with the DLC. Eventually, we'll get to the cool grav ships, but, like, look at this map. Like, this map is so fucking weird and awesome. It, what was the exact, assignments it has? Orbit. Okay, so it has terraforming scars, caves, hot springs, high geothermal activity, and is a muffalo habitat. This is a wacky, cool spawn, and it's adjacent to a Scarlands biome. Basically, a fucking nuclear disaster or something happened in the Scarlands, and there's gonna be like mechanoids and ancient city ruins and shit like that everywhere. And I'm right next to a main road. Pretty sweet. So this map really tickled my fancy. What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. I think I touched the volume knob on my computer and it just decided to see what else can you do in this game. Well, you can go up to a person that you may or may not have in your colony or in prison, and you can harvest their organs. You know, that is I think that's a primary feature of the game. It's pretty good. All right, get to butchering. Get the fuck up. Butcher that shit. Okay, it looks like the cold snap of suffering went away almost instantly, so I'm gonna undo that tail cap command. So right now we're just kind of like getting started. A random fucking cold snap happened, so it kind of put everything on hold as everything was freezing cold, and I had to make sure I had warmth and shelter and shit before I really started to expand. Now that everything is calmed down, I think it's time I got things going more aggressively onto the map. Get more of a operation going here. So let's where do we want to put this kitchen? I think I want to put it more up. Problem is, this is like a main walkthrough point, and then it's nothing wrong with having my. Now the hot springs will make it hot in the fridge, so like that. But I can put the fridge heat. Yeah, let's just start building. So actually, first off, how does this affect beauty? Ooh, it's a +2 beauty. Okay. Okay. Structure, wooden wall. Let's go ahead and like turn this into a dining room or something. That there. That there. So we need our freezer kitchen something or other. Over here. Do it like that. Put in a temperature cooler. Construction of 5 required. That's a little AIDSy. Okay, so for now, I guess we will just put a wall here instead of a. Overhead mountain here? What is this? There isn't even overhead anything there. Okay. So, I think we will put this as the threshold for the freezer. Do that. Structure. Wooden walls, make this the kitchen. Furniture, production, electric stove, power. New fueled stove. Wind turbine. Do I not have batteries? Oh shit, I don't have batteries researched. Alright. Orders. Some more wood chopped nearby. Steel. Might need more steel. How much steel do we have? Okay, we have 300 steel, we're fine. So, I think for now, we... Okay, hang on. We gotta get research cooked. I've been meaning to ask you, do you do YouTube video? Because that's where I found you. Yes, yes I do. If that's where you found me from the one video I had made, yeah. I'm gonna do more content in the future. There is one other video I want to make talking about kind of Cinder and Shy Lily, but then after that, I intend to do like normal content, or at least, you know, not just drama. I don't really want to get stuck in a drama space, but like the original Cinder thing was I felt was important. I feel like that there was like some serious problems occurring that like needed to be like looked at, that I was like, hold on guys, reassess for but a moment, perhaps. Alright, power, wind turbine. You know, I just realized something really great about all this, like, flat land right here. No, wait, no, I need to research. I need the bench. I need to just expand my buildings here. Steel walls? Yeah, okay, I'll do steel walls. Oh, I really do like your crab model. It's awesome. Thank you, Fair Lord. I appreciate that. I made it myself. Did I lose train of thought? Because I mentioned the Cinder thing. And then I wanted to make regular content after that. I think that was it. Furniture. That. Wall lamp here. Do we need batteries? Before we can really do anything with like power? Time, then we'll get chipped away at. Cargo. Oh, thank God. What are these? We got dye. I kind of don't care. that can rot. For all I care right now. I'm gonna be honest, that can just go ahead and stay out there and rot. Something I should probably do is like make a bridge across this. I wonder if you can fish out of hot springs. Probably not. Are there any lakes at all here? No, it's just oops all hot springs. Kind of interesting. A lot of steel, right? 477 steel. Should I allow all that instead of us like spending time mining? Grav engine. Ooh, there it is. There's the thing. Get a spaceship. You do anything like come out and attack your base like monsters or something? Maybe people? Well, the thing that we just detected, this Grav engine, this quest, this is also like monsters. The mechanoid signal, literal Terminators. So for instance, this building here, where there's a door, this was spawned on the map originally. If I go over here and try to go in this building, there might be Terminators entombed in there. Additionally, just like wild animals, a wild warg can just come out and attack my people. So there's that. There's also raids from people, which I should be encountering soon. Like, pirates should come and try to attack me relatively soon. I just started the run, so, like, obviously they give you some time to, like, set up and do things. That's why I have these, like, wooden spike traps set up and shit, so that way when enemies come and they try to take cover behind these rocks, they will get clapped. Additionally, there are, like, monsters. Like, there are monsters on this map. There are giant mega spiders and locusts that will swarm and attack me if I fuck with them. These ones are special in that their hive does not reproduce because they're just kind of like a part of the theme of this map where it's like caves. And speaking of, there's the trash wasters. This motherfucker is coming to beat my ass. So he is a waster, which is different from a normal human. He is like genetically engineered to be able to survive toxic fallout and things like that. So he is part of a faction of wasters that want to fight me, I guess. Where is he gonna go? Where is he pathing? Where is he pathing? Is he just like chilling? Where do I see what he's like doing? Does it normally say like wandering or like attacking X thing? But I don't see it. No. I have a HUD mod on that I don't use that often right now that's making this look different. I think should be enabled. See what they're doing. It should be like it should say wandering or something. Or does it not show that anymore? I don't know. Ritual opportunity? What? Yeah, it's not showing. Oh. Okay, I think he's gonna like try and loop. So he's got a melee weapon. We're all gonna draft. We're gonna come over here. Probably gonna run at us with his dinky little knife, and we're gonna just be like firing squad on him. So this is typically how the first raid of the game goes. One guy runs at you with a knife. This guy actually pretty good. He has no downsides. He has psychically dull, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. Because there are events where there's like a psychic wave of like distress across the land. He won't be affected by that as much. However, there are also psychic soothes, which do help you. Also, there are psychic powers, which this guy will be really bad if he tries to use them. But he's very resistant to getting hit by psychic powers. So, that's cool. I prefer this over being more sensitive. You might want to have one or two sensitive guys so you can give them psychic powers, which is fucking crazy. What sucks is he's incapable of cleaning because he's a waster. He is so good at living in the filth. He revels in it and just deals. Oh wait, no, genome sculpture. Oh no, it's because of his childhood. Gizmo was engineered in a lab as part of the Genome Project. He was implanted at birth the encyclopedic knowledge of all aspects of xenobiology. The genome scientists nicknamed him Gizmo and occupied him with sculpting. He developed a love of sculpting genomes. Gnomes? Gnomes. Gnomes and gnome accessories. Woo! Bro makes gnomes. Okay. He's made him better at crafting, art, social, and intellectual, but he can't cook or clean. Okay, then. Very well. Oh, we got a brand new spot that makes for a good prison cell that you can use. Put him in there. Who's you are my doctor, right? Yeah, medical 9 point. Not cap, what do you prisoners. Capture. Okay, so because this guy doesn't have any major problems and he actually fills a niche that I kind of need of a dedicated like crafter and another planter, and he's good at social, which is nice. I don't know, Foster is really good at social. I don't really need him for social, but having multiple social people in the colony is good because the social stat improves their relations with each other, and if the colonists can behave with each other well, then they can give each other bonuses as well as prevents them from getting into fights and shit like that. But yeah, having a guy to take over crafting while Giggles does all the cooking and shit like that is very nice, and he's got okay combat stats to start with. Good. Also comes with alright gear, so we're in good shape on that front. Watching the sunset. Okay. Pretty good. Alright, let's get this guy a, like, actual, like, real bed. We just had the sleeping spot for now to get him to exist and cope with reality. Give him a little warmth. Quite hot in here. Production. Oh, right, research. Research! We need batteries. Battery! That needs to happen immediately. So, Foster, you are going to research as much as you fucking can. The game does remind me of Minecraft, but it reminds me of something else entirely, like Trove. A lot of people say it's like Dwarf Fortress. That's probably the closest game to RimWorld that I can think of. Where you just have your colony of dudes that do their many weird and wacky things, and there are many, many integral systems that weave together, and you learn a new thing every time you play the game. Even after 1,000 hours, you will discover something new and be like, wow, that's crazy, dog. I can't believe that happened. A venison rotted. No. Guess we're gonna have to go get some more. We can hunt these quails. Yeah, let's hunt some quails instead. Don't have to fuck around with them for as long. And once we get batteries going, we can get, like, proper cooking. Okay, hang on. Do we waste the time with the stove? No. No, I don't think we should waste our time with the stove. So we will use this. Okay! That was fucking terrifying. Fucking chunks of spacecraft have landed nearby. Oh my god. By the way, that can kill your guys. That has never happened to me, but that can kill your guys. In case you're wondering, your guys can be struck by lightning. I've had that happen. I've had that happen, I think, more than once. Never killed anyone, but has definitely set people on fire before. This guy we're going to recruit as soon as possible. So how does a guy here click on this action? So this guy is a waster, so he has super immunity. He recovers from disease like a god. I watch it for lightning that dude. There can be flash storms, and I have had an entire map destroyed by a flash storm because everything just was set on fire. My whole colony was like gonna die because everything was on fire. Total anti-toxic lungs, that's the thing that lets him survive pollution. Pollution stimulus carries this gene exposed to pollution. This makes them move faster and helps them think clearer. He likes it. Aggressive. He is twice as likely to get into a fight. Unattractive. Yep. These don't do anything. They're just flavor text to make him look different. He is bad at cooking, bad at animals, and bad at artistic. He needs psychite or he will die. Interesting. So, he needs any drug developed from the psychite plant, or he will die. He needs it. He must have it, or he will die. But it's okay, because he's impervious to addiction and the effects thereof of Wake Up, which is the most hard drug of psychite. I think this does count for the lower tier drugs, because you can make something called psychite tea, which, like... Well, how do you compare psychite? Like it's like made from like cocaine. Like psychite's basically like cocaine leaves. So the plant itself, so cocaine, if you had the actual cocaine plant and you just like made tea out of it or like you chewed on the leaves, you'd be totally fine. Like there's nothing wrong with that. You could do that, like, and health wise you would not really suffer any like terrible effects or anything. However, then when you refine it into drugs and things like that, that's how you start getting stuff like Wake Up, which Wake Up is like fucking PCP and like, yeah, it's like PCP. You feel like amazing. You just go. You can do everything. They do have cocaine, which is called yayo in this game. You snort a line of yayo and then you go fast. Or you can make psychite tea, which is probably what I'm going to make for him, because you can just make that at a cooking station instead of a drug lab. But I do need to go out of my way to grow this guy's psychite. So I need to make a grow zone for some psychite, or else he will die of, like, it's just a necessity for him. He must consume this or he will die. The psychoid plant needs a growing skill of 6. Okay, who has the best growing skill? You have a growing skill of 4. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a big ass field of like rice. Grow zone. No, actually what you're gonna do is all these little berry bushes. What's your XP at on? 99? What happens if you harvest a berry bush? You do get growing XP from it. Okay. Okay. Harvest. Alright, buddy. Damn it, Giggles. Oh, I gotta get this dining room over here set up so that way they have a closer spot to eat at. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna bounce spending time with you. Oh, and thanks for making sense on that video. You put it by the way. That really helped. I hope so. I really want like people like Bao and like Nanolist and like their whole friend group to see that video. It's something I keep hearing echoed like from literally everyone that's like involved or close to Cinder and other VTubers is that like they're just so confused and like they don't know why they would do these things or like this is like insane problem. And the thing that I was like coming to like really hard like when I was doing research was like motivation. Like motivation is really important. That's why like in police investigations and stuff like that, when there's like a crime that's committed, getting motive is very, very important. It can't just be, oh, they randomly decided to commit this crime. It's like, no, what was the motivation behind committing this crime? And it just doesn't make sense for Cinder to want to be like this terrible person, like sabotaging other people's plans and all this stuff. It only makes sense if like Red wants to like have control over her, and therefore, you know, people like Bao and Numi are like a threat to his control over Cinder because Bao and Numi can give Cinder more autonomy, another avenue to have like I guess business management through them to get like concerts and things like that, and that's a no-go for him. And that makes way too much sense and is consistent with everything, and there's nothing that like gets contradicted with that. Which I really hope one day like someone like Numi will think about like Cinder bailing out on her concert and realizing that Cinder didn't choose work over Numi, she chose Red over Numi. And while the end result of that is exactly the same, the difference between those two statements is like an ocean of change. There is so much different between those two things. It's insane. So I really hope that things change. I want my video to be seen by them. I wish I could just give it to them, but I don't know if I can really do that or like get it dismissed or like literally just like get a thumbs down, fuck you, and then just banned, which I don't want that to happen. I would not like to be banned in like people like Naomi and Bao's chats and things like that for wanting to show them this. But it's a stupid idea, but if the video gets really popular, hopefully like the voice will be loud enough that someone will like take a second to actually like look at it, and then they'll be like, oh my god, wait, that makes too much sense. Because the current narrative of like, oh, Cinder's a fucking two-faced like liar, crackhead, schizo just doesn't even make sense. A person cannot be those things and also be so charismatic and radiant and friendly that they build up this whole like social persona over 5 years, you know? So your video is getting popular. Me and other people are posting your video out there, trust me. Yeah, I hope so. And I hope so that the follow-up video that I'm going to make talking about Shy Lily, because I've realized there's like a pretty big contingency of people that are hating on Shy Lily, which is a very you hit yourself in confusion moment, because attacking Shy Lily won't do anything but make Cinder's community seem like dog shit, and then you're being an asshole, and then you're harassing people that, you know, are suffering. So you just make it less good for Cinder to do that. Like, that's not that doesn't make sense. You want to be friendly with Shy Lily. You want her to be happy and give second thought, not see, ooh, ew, these fucking haters are terrible and doxing me. Fuck everything involved. I hate this whole situation even more, you know? I'm not attacking him. That's the other people's choice to do that. Well, you know, some people make poor choices. Some people make poor choices, but I'm hoping to, in the next video, kind of share a better, like, perspective, like, how things look from Shy Lily's point of view. Because Shy Lily only really had Nanolis and Bao's doc in her own personal experience. So I do think she's very justifiably angry about the situation to, like, lash out. Ew, rotten hair. Dump. Storage. Critical, clear all. Corpse. animal corpses, only rotten. After you finish that meal. Rotten, right? Dead. Rotting. No. Allow only rotten. After you finish your food. Get that nasty thing out of here. Rotting corpses shit off fumes. Like, listen, I have to say this, but the whole drama situation is full of emotional damage. You know? Emotional damage! It really is. It truly, honestly is. But, like... I'm gonna be real. Like, no one is even half as damaged right now as Cinder is. Like, holy fuck. Cinder is not living a very good life right now. Take this man to bed. Everybody's in the wrong at this point. Yeah, kinda. Not even kinda, like, really. It really is everyone's in the wrong. Like, I recently finally saw what Buff had to say about it, and I was, like, shocked at how, like, unbelievably close to the point, that, like, the full truth of the matter that she was, that it was, like, insane. Her talking about, like Cinder's behavior, like, this isn't, like, normal. This is, like, a learned behavior. And saying, like, I don't know what kind of echo chamber you were in. It's like, holy shit. You're like sniffing the edge of exactly what you're saying. Like, you're right there. Yes, Buff, this is a learned behavior. Yes, you would have to be in echo chamber to, like, get to this point. Because you have this horrible, nasty fucking person in the background, like, whispering into Cinder's ear, like the fucking, what was it from, the evil advisor to the what was it, the wizard from fucking Lord of the Rings. Like, literally, like, this fucking horrible evil ring wraith is like, yes, let the hate flow through you, like a fucking Palpatine or something. It wasn't Gandalf. It was the guy, the white wizard before, when Gandalf was still the gray wizard. Saruman? Yeah, Saruman. The fucking evil dude whispering in, like, Saruman's ear. Org. Oh my god, it ripped the head off the fucking deer. Ritual, what is it talking about? Ritual opportunity. Rum party? Can I just do that? Oh. You can just do a random drum party. Okay, I didn't know ideology let you do that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Saruman, because Gandalf was always a good guy. He never had a faltering moment. I think it was Saruman that was getting, like, whispered in the ear, or it was like the king of, like, Mordor or something, or Middle Earth or something. I don't remember. I distinctly remember in Lord of the Rings there being some character of import that was, like, turning evil because there was, like, literally, like, this disheveled, like, glassy-eyed, like, evil guy whispering in his ear, like it was like some stooge or like Ringwraith or something. I don't remember. I think that was Lord of the Rings. But, you know, maybe like fucking Palpatine's whispering into Anakin's ear, like, evil, when it's like, oh, Anakin is the chosen one that would bring balance to the Force. Which ended up being true in the end, because he killed fucking Palpatine as Darth Vader. So, that, yeah, you know. I just do not like how they profit stuff about Cinder being the bad guy. Dude, I really don't like people that are trying to, like, farm clout and profit out of that. I know it's, like, ironic because, objectively speaking, I am farming clout by, like, trying to make videos about that and, like, content. But, like, I don't know, I guess that's the devil in the details of, like, trying to talk about it. Trying to be like, no, this is not the case. Like, if I could make that video and just email it directly to like Nanalis and Bao and Lily, and that would work, I would do it like that. But I don't. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna work. And I have to do the absolutely absurdist idea of, oh dear God, I need to gain so much like notoriety from this video that so many people watch it that I have so many voices in parallel being loud enough that it might actually reach them, which I kind of hate, but like I don't know what else to do. I think that's the only thing that's realistic, as insane as that sounds, as a fucking no-name VTuber making my first like actual edited YouTube content. Like I've been a VTuber for a while now, but like fuck. It's an awkward situation. It's definitely that. Solitary Praetor. Bozer Osmit, a praetor of the refugee Imperium, is calling for his from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush, but he's scared. He's being manhunted by a fucking bluebird. Do we want to make someone into a freeholder? Do we want to ally with the Empire, or do we want to be enemies of the Empire? I think we're okay with being enemies of the Empire. No? Maybe. Yeah, we'll accept it. We'll make Foster into a freeholder, I think. Right? Because he is yeah, high social. Where's my quest? What happens here is this random dumb fuck noble joins our colony for a day, and then a like wild rabbit or something, or no, the bluebird. He said a bluebird is coming. So a man-hunting bluebird will jump out, and I kill the bluebird, and then he'll get a spaceship to pick him up, and he will give me a royal title. That royal title entitles me to gaining the secret psychic powers of the Empire. There he is. And oh, they have Word of Love. Oh, so because they're a colonist right now, I can have him use this. So I can make two people fall in love. So by default, obviously, colonists are straight. It will tell you if they're not straight. So Foster is a male, age 20, and Giggles is a female, age 21. So maybe we get them going. Foster does have really high social, so they can hook up. Giggles has beautiful, so that counteracts the fact her social is not that high and she doesn't have a passion for it. Four is all right, you know. That means people aren't gonna hate you. Beautiful is great. So I think maybe we try that on them. Alright, where's this man-hunting bird? Over there. Tweet, motherfucker. Little blue jay. It survived a fucking revolver shot to the leg. What the fuck? Damn. Insane. Okay, Bozer, let's, oh shit, he's got some crazy stuff. Okay. Speak out someone's romantic virtues while using psychic suggestion to implant romantic desires in the listener. For days afterwards, the listener will feel psychically induced romantic attraction towards the other person. This greatly increases opinion and makes them much more likely to attempt romantic advances, marriage proposals if they get the chance. This power can be used to connect to other people, induce love for the caster, or force oneself to love another. So this might be a little, sus. But you know, it's, dude, fucking gamers though, dude. If you have two colonists love each other, sometimes they get a mood buff for having sex. But hey, listen, everybody's going through everything to prove narrative against Cinder are kind of false and they have holes. Yeah, I mean, so the thing with Cinder and like the narrative is that like everything everyone is saying is true. Like it all the like stuff that's like happened or like how Cinder is as a person. However, it's like their opinions of like what comes after. It's like, oh, all these bad things happened, and I don't know what to say. Cinder must be evil is the part that's like it doesn't make sense, you know? Oh, whoop. So Foster has tried to hit on Giggles before, so hopefully now Giggles will hit back and they will get together. Those meditating at Grand Stell. Could you like not do that? Night Owl and date. Okay. So we're gonna need a double bed for. Ooh, could we do double bedroll? Good. Okay, but like 95%. Damn it. Regular bed is 100. Nah, it's objectively better to make a regular double bed instead of a double bedroll. Fuck you. Need meditation spot. Well, he's very unhappy right now. He's a night owl in daytime. Shuttle has arrived. Ferocious spread. Alright, get in the... Oh, okay. I thought it was like Lavner. I was like, what the fuck? Oh god, please get in the ship before you break. Whew. Hooray! Freeholder titles for Foster. Look at that. You know, before I leave, the only thing I am against is one of those documents. Copyright? Copyright? What copyright? Oh, are you talking about like spite and like the copying thing? My opinion on that is, wow, it's really, really suspicious that it happened 5 consecutive, or not consecutive, but 5 times that like, you know, debut teaser on the exact same day, similar kind of hellhound type of idea, the like Kigurumi outfit, the like heavenly outfit, and all that stuff. It's like, it's really, really sus, but at the same time, I unironically think it's kind of coincidental. This is not something that's like career ending, and obviously everyone else can see it. I will admit, one time I was talking to a friend about VTubers or whatever, and they brought up Spite, and at the time I was like, I don't remember who that is. Who's Spite? And he just kind of took a second. He was like, they're you know Spite, and I was like, I can't remember the name to the face. Who's Spite? And he's like, you know, Blue Cinder. And I was like, oh, I know them. So like, that's a really dumb story, but it's like, I don't know. It's the kind of thing where, to be perfectly honest, I don't think Spite or Cinder really have very original like designs. In terms of like concept, I think they're pretty like at like a base level concept, like not very unique. They don't have like a whole lot going on, which is fine. You can have a simple design. Like obviously I'm very simple. I am just a crab, and my minor piece of like just je ne sais quoi or whatever the fuck you say is like, oh, I have a like pilot theme because haha rafflecopters, and so therefore I'm wearing like aviation goggles. So like, there's not very many original VTubers, I'm gonna be honest. Like, the most original VTuber I think I can think of at all is like Atlas Anarchy, because who the fuck would think to make their character a piece of paper, you know? But like, the thing with Spite and Cinder, I would not throw any shade or hate towards Spite, and I would not throw any shade or hate towards Cinder. I I just don't really know if anything is really copying there, and I just honestly think it is just a coincidence. I think they just literally share the same brain cell on that. Like, I don't know. Maybe they should talk to each other. Cause like here my takeaway on that is that I don't think Cinder is intentionally copying her, especially because that is opposite of her motive. If she is very stressed out by being compared to Silverveil, it would make no sense for her to try and copy another VTuber. Do I think it is possible that maybe Red is like feeding Cinder ideas and he's an unoriginal oaf and just copies Spite and feeds that to Cinder? Maybe, but I can't really make that assertion. I just maybe have that hypothesis. If you gonna for sure say someone's doing copying, maybe that happened. I don't know. I don't really think so. I think it's literally just a coincidence, like, unironically. Like, oh boy, Heavenhound, it's only exactly the reverse concept of Hellhounds. Who would have thought of that? Gee, Willikers, you know? Yeah, I don't think I believe that. Yeah, I don't really believe that either, so it's like, the thing about Red, at least, is what I assume you're... Yeah, I don't know. My takeaway is they should probably talk to each other to make sure that doesn't happen anymore if they're worried about it. Like, in those docs, we did see a sneakus peekus at the next design that Cinder would have, which would be an arcade Cinder. So, okay, if that's happening, maybe Spite and Cinder should talk to each other, and Cinder should do the arcade thing, and Spite should make sure to not do, like, an arcade thing next time she gets, like, a model update or an outfit or something, and just avoid the situation altogether and not have it happen by accident, you know? Like, I don't know. Spite is a Cerberus Greek and Cinder is a Hellhound. Yeah, I know. But they've obviously both been inspired somewhat by the, like, Monster Girl Encyclopedia Hellhound and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know. I unironically, honestly believe they're just kind of sharing a brain cell by accident. It's still weird. It's still very weird that it happened 5 times. It's, like, sus, but there's not really a big takeaway to have. It was just kind of... It's kind of just there, man. I don't know what to say. It's just, this just kind of sucks. You know what the funny thing is? Cinder was made up first before Spite. There's proof. I mean... No? No, because Spite was a VTuber before Cinder announced her debut, and Cinder said in her apology that she had the idea for the Hellhound in November of is either 2020 or 2019. One of those. But Spite was a VTuber before that. Spite already existed. She already had a design before she did her newer debut teaser, which was at the same time Cinder was doing her, you know, initial VTuber debut at all. Teaser dropped, and so they just independently both had like a similar type of VTuber design. So Spite was definitely doing her thing before Cinder was doing anything. So there's that. But Cinder intentionally wanted to become the Hellhound VTuber because she was originally gonna stick with the whole Tashi thing, but obviously Tashi's like a pink cherry blossom girl, and thus that leads into the thing with Silverveil where she did her pink cherry blossom, you know, new design, which caused the whole like thing to go in motion with that. Oh, God. Whoa, no, no, whoa, 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 whoa there, bud. I know you need your asthma, but just rub your hands on it instead. 0%. Uh, Furniture. My best constructor. Take that lamp before you die of Ermagerd darkness. Fair! Foster flirted with Giggles by joking about aiding the downtrodden. Giggles became aroused and agreed to become Foster's lover. Foster and Giggles now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them to a double bed. Foster is married to Emma, has begun an affair with Giggles. Oh, I didn't realize Foster was married. Right. Well, I got to go. It's nice to hang out. See ya, Thunderlord. You have a good night. Oh yeah, don't forget to follow if you want to know when I go live. Foster Giggles. I think I need to fence all this off to keep, like, small animals from eating my shit. Or I could just hunt these. Get off my land. Almost out of meals, so I probably should do that. That and this goat. Ibex doe. Don't touch this scary Scaria thing. Giggles for. That was fast. Okay. That just happened. Alrighty then. Okay. Put that down. Really don't need holding platforms though. Game pesters me about it. What's it like the temperature in here? 80? Oh, it does get warmer from the hot spring. Hola. Hello, Lejon, the tooth? The tooth? The second? How's it going? Ancient mech. Passing the other remains. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, the thing I literally clicked on. Oh, you're hunting the goat and it was running away up there. Okay. Mom was able to make it. Nice to have you. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. should order some wood chopping. Chipping away at the wood here. What is, oh, the store, because they're pregnant, right? I need you to get enough 6 plants though. Bio need. Do you actually drop drugs when you? I don't think. I mean, wake up to deal with this guy's need, his biological need for drugs. On noob. Yeah. All right. Cool. We're almost good on the research. Once we get that final bit researched, good shape. Just kind of coming over a cold I had this last like few days. Got that throat problems. So what do we want? Heavy written. Ooh, that's really nice. Free sewing, drug. Ooh, psycho brewing. I think. So we need the psycho brewing for our guy here since he's a monster. He needs a form of psychite. Fucking 0% overdose. Dude could just wake up permanently. Permanently eat coffee. Oh, sleep in the evening. What are you doing? Oh, there's lots of muffalo over here. We could want some muffalo. I think we'll stick with deer. Oh, we got batteries now. Power. Battery! Okay, power conduit. Run some power to our base here. Scissors. Nikita Davies. Alright. So now that we got all that arranged and set up, go ahead, take a battery. Flop it, it can go really anywhere. Do we stick it in? No, it's ugly, so we don't want it in there. Let's just put it in the, what will be the fridge. Do that. So now I think we should start thinking about bedrooms. But where are we gonna put the bedrooms? We line them up against this wall? We might line them up against this wall. I think that might be the call here. To line up bedrooms against this wall. So right now we only need 3 bedrooms. I tend to like to make them 4x3. So I think that's what we'll need. Wood. Have wood assigned. People should get to it eventually. By the way, when she does that, does she get plant XP? Does get plant XP for chopping tree. Good. Actually, I will leave this running at 1x speed for a moment. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I really have to pee and maybe grab some water. Be right back, chat. BRB. Oh, I'm back. Nothing blew up, right? Foster. Come and trade with this man. He might have goodies for us. Like... a fucking charge? Excuse... Oh my god! A bandolier is 20% faster fire rate? What the hell? Buying times 1.4 difficulty level. Your negotiator bonus minus 9%. God. Holy moly, brother. Holy moly. Yeah, okay, so I do that. There's no way I can afford it. I can sell these pants. It's great. I don't know if I necessarily want to sell the pants. I want to buy the medicine. I want to buy the medicine. I really, really want this charge rifle, dude. How can I afford that? If I can get to like 943 just by selling the pants, I would need to come up with another like fucking 500. That's like $120 times 28. Could get it. I have lots of compacted machinery on this map. Take the pants. Dude, I cannot believe I'm getting access to this early. This is insane. All of my components. This charred rifle. Holy shit. Holy brother. Alright. Bye-bye components. Two relations. Good thing we got all these ship chunks to deconstruct, am I right? Iron pane. Slightly impressive dining room. Slightly impressive rec room. Initial hope. Opinion of my lovers go. Oh my, they are loving. They are very happy. They are quite happy. How do I rebuffed by giggles? Why are you doing that? Aren't you like... Oh, Giggles is just your friend. I thought Giggles was your daughter. I was like, you can't do that. No, it was a character. Hang on. The interior needs to be 4 long. That means it must be 5 long. 3 wide. Perfect. Projected a component mining work site. Oh my god. That is so cool. Wait, I can find a colony carrier in our quest location on the wall. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, wow. Huh. Oh, we should have grabbed the die because we could have sold it for the thing instead of all our fucking components. God damn it. I think these two awful beds, I'm just gonna deconstruct them because they're awful tier. Okay, noob, what's your deal? Could this like go away? Could you not ask out the other person that's in a relationship? Like, please? Stop doing that? It's not great. What is ambrosia? It's not fully grown up. I was gonna be like, dude, just snort some ambrosia. Have a good time. Oh, the gun! So, okay, noob. Grab this charge rifle. You've earned it. Foster, you will... Actually, what is this gun like? It's revolver. 12 damage, 1 stopping power, okay accuracy, 1 point. Cool, and then a survival rifle here. Full to action. Is 18, 1.5, 7 per pen, 30. Aim time of 1.7 seconds. Wow. Oh, this is actually like way not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Revolver has some pretty good value. But I think actually because he's got a 1 shooting, I will keep the revolver on him. Outfit stands are great. That's a really great feature to have just like an already ready-made outfit to swap to real quick. That's kind of amazing. Dude, I wish I could give you like something better to do. Be less sad. You botched laying down a wire. How did you do that? How'd you manage to fuck that one up, Chief? Cooking level 7! Brother. You need to do better than that. What the hell? It's hot as fuck in there. Oh my god. Oh, it's hot as fuck outside in general. Oh my gosh. Level 5. Ah. At some point, be able to put in beds. I know. Why is it not allowing me to do that? I am aware how it works. I would like to build it because Tynan, you dumb motherfucker. Why? I know how event works. I am actively going to mine out this wall. Why? Holy Jesus, brother. There you go. Temperature, vent. There you go. Coolio. Need a passive cooler in here, don't I? Giggles, you require wood. There are a lot of wood, actually. Let's go get some wood. Bro. Oh my god, he needs like one more wood to exist. Thank you. Make a cooler. Do the job. Do. Oh my god. He's getting wood from all the realms at large. Hungry, sweaty, disturbed sleep. Bro is having a real fucking bad time right now. That initial hope is carrying. Whatever you doing? Go? Dead. My brother in Christ. Alright. No disturbed sleep. You were the last one in the bedroom. The rebuffed by Giggles is fading. Thank God. Poor child named Chonk is approaching looking for help. Chonk is begging for ×3 medicine. Wants his medicine to save his loyal pet who was injured on the road. You can give the items to Chonk by selecting your colonist and right-clicking on him. Chonk will move on after 1 day. Okay, Chonk. They're a cannibal. You're done sleeping, or you can do it now, okay? Show his gratitude for your charity, Beggar Chonk, shared with Foster. You have learned the location of an infested settlement. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. Infested? Like by insects? What does that mean? Yeah, I guess infestation. Bugs. That is so far away. I mean, it's on the road, or right next to the road, so it's not that bad. You got disturbed sleep. This motherfucker. Unsightly environment? What do you mean? Oh. See what you mean. Want some that's no. Oh, right, low food. My bad. Probably hunt. Cotton's pretty grown. How's Giggles doing with her child? Fine. Doing fine. Oh, he's using the charge lance to fucking shoot the animals. Going swimming. Yippee! As he jumps out of the water. Okay, cool. What now? Fishing? I wonder if you can fish out of the hot springs. That could be interesting. Sweaty. You know, brother, why don't you come in here and get less sweaty? Donkeys join! Mating pair, mating pair, mating pair, mating pair of donkeys! Oh boy! Hell yeah. Okay, so we have a mated pair of donkeys now. That's a big deal. What do we do with that? Shit. Okay, yeah, fuck, what do we do with that? Shit, this is really hard. We need a fourth bedroom, because preggers. Okay, I gotta think about this, man. I'm expanding the base up in this direction, so maybe let's claim this little chunk of land. I guess. Okay, you're no longer sweaty and dying of everything. Bang, bang. Maybe we should make cowboy hats for our guys here. Only gonna get hotter, so might as well, right? Shade cone. Shade cone will give 16.2 insulation on heat, whereas the cowboy hat will give only 16.2. Okay. Weird is the. I think it's because you can make this shade cone out. Make it out of leather. Oh, he threw up. Why? Oh, morning sickness. All right, you're pregnant. That's right, I forgot. That's a thing. You're throwing up while you're cooking. You're okay. I feel like get rid of that. One rock. Thank you. It's all this here. Oh my god. That there. That rock out of here. Giggles? What are you doing? Why are you eating the pack of survival meals? No. Cook! What are you doing? God damn. Lunatic woman. Holy shit. Alright, should we piss off the muffalo? I'm scared to do it, but we need that meat. Meat, bro. That lovin'. That lovin'? Wild preggers, bro. What the fuck? So much. The donkey got the plague. Okay. You, instead of whatever you're doing, go build, like, that pen marker. Noob. Finishes sleeping. Oh my god, giggles. Wake up! Cook! Cook, woman, cook! No, fucking, don't do that. That one muffalo. Run to the edge of the map. Hey, rain! Hey, it's gonna be not cooler. It is still 98 degrees outside, and it's hot, it's wet, it's horrible. Oh my god. It is actually just the worst. You, go over here. Alright, power conduit. Aurora. Yo, guys. There's an aurora outside! Yay! It's the middle of rain. Wow, beautiful aurora. Alright, now everyone go. Or everyone eats the little midnight snacky? Oh, because Giggles is pregnant there. Oh, the aurora is only when you're outside. That was actually entirely a pointless thing to just do. Slept in there. Not hot in here. What? You finished sleeping? Don't mind that one block out so we can actually, like, cook food like real humans instead of cavemen. Surprisingly immune, this donkey is. No, don't feed the donkey. Go do this. We need this motherfucking cooking station. Okay. Who goes in here? Storage. Clear all. Food. Not kibble, because kibble does not need to be refrigerated. Not survival mosquito. Preferred. Dude, where are you going? Oh, he's feeding that to the... Off to harvest. Yay! No. You like finish this fucking pen, please? Oh, great. Oh, great. Now you're having problems. Psychic soothing. My space marine can feel a little better. Please. Get that fucking... Cool. No, my venison, no. Need that. I need this battery is what I need. Shit. Jack's tired survivors. Lost their home in a recent attack. Jax begs you for permission to stay at Crab Springs for 15 days! Ugh. I can't accept that, brother. You guys are done sleeping. Fucking go do that shit. Go do that shit immediately. Thank God, it's fed that guy. Get this out of here. Fucking random chunk just stuck in there. Ugh, genetic psychite dependency. Yep. Be without a table. Wah. Rowdy pair. Are you kidding? That's your own goddamn problem. Everything needs to get done. No. Stop playing horseshoes and go get 2 components. Fuck. What do you mean low food already? Because someone isn't cooking. Oh, no. The fucking battery isn't made. I don't have solar cells. No! Oh my god. We just build an emergency fucking campfire? Do we even have any wood? We do have wood. Shit. Shit. You need to go make this battery now. We have, okay, we have 7 meals in storage. We're fine. We're fine. Fine for right now. We're gonna hope the wind turbine kicks in sooner rather than later. Okay. Second wind turbine. Maybe. And 9. Brother. Just make 2 fence posts, for the love of God. Eclipse. Okay. That really sucks. Time for In Darkness debuffs. Do this! Finally. It would be easier and faster. Simply build steel fence around it. And to deconstruct it. Thank God for the psychic soothe mail. Okay. We really, really need that food. We really, really have a lot of power right now. Go. Cook up those mashed taters. Foster, can I just tell you to... Go. Go forth and build! Please! Thank you! God damn! Why are you meditating? This is a very weird thing to do right now. To meditate in that doorway. Heat stroke giggles. Holy fuck, it's hot. Ah! Why did that happen? What? Brother, I just built that wire and it fucking short-circuited instantly. You botch a fucking wire, dude? You have 4 construction. How do you botch that? God damn. Plant's at 5. I need you to get it 6. Oh, my cotton's about to come in. Oh, you're getting... Planting XP now. Please, I need you to get like 1,500 more, and then our Psychite man can get his Psychite on. Foster on the way back. Refuel this. We don't die of heat stroke in our sleep. There we go. Cool it off, boys. Cool it off. Logging in the Scarlands. Okay. I'm so glad that loading into the world is way faster and coming out of it as well. Eclipse is ending. Hooray, we can have the sun. You know, all that time, we had no sun, and we were still having the horrible heat, which makes no sense. Like, to a certain degree, yeah, it'll still be warm, but, like, bro, like, it that hot for that long? No sunshine? Like, come on now. Figure it out, Chief. That ain't how that works. It is fucking rainy, bro. It is hot and rainy. Buster, what are you doing? Hey, create Gizmo. I should prioritize hauling all that shit as soon as possible. We get like to a lower fucking temperature, guy. I know we got a hot spring or whatever in there, but come on. Fishing! Yay! Alright, I think we need... anything in me. On God, bro. Maybe we do beer. Happy, like shit. Maybe that's the play. Fuck. Not really sure. Like chocolate. Have to deal with a baby soon. Fuck. You know what, noob? Why don't you get your own private bedroom real quick? Comfortable. Awful bedroom. Yep. Finally, it stopped fucking raining. Jesus Christ. And it's less hot. The rain was making it hotter. No, it's the temperatures. Room hotter. Do the classic double wall trick. Oh, wait. Path? Fuck you. No, wait. Cancel. Floor, down. Direction. Floor. Yo, one fucking pave. Wait, no, that's rough marble. Never. Damn it, it's 5 items. There's an unknown threat. Oh. It's not good. Also, food! We need to get food! We need... Hunt. Ears. Also, storage. Corpse. Animal corpses. Be fresh, never rotten. And we can just delete that. Find one tile. Put the butcher block in there. Are you meditating in the kitchen? Y'all are getting fucking heat stroke in here. Temperature, I cannot make that. We have to use a second passive cooler. 111 outside. Oh my god. It's really, really hot. Whatever everyone is doing, stop and reprioritize. This deer is just tanking charge rifle shots. What? 16 in a 3-round burst? Like, hello? Dude. Here. I know. The range. It's a little bit less than the rifle, but. Codepad, bro. Hey, look how nice your bedroom is! Yay! Quite comfy. Why don't you make that before you die of fucking overdose? Oh my god. It takes you forever to do anything. Stop. Whatever is happening, I need to stop. If I build bridges over some of this, does it like change how... I can fish. I can fish inside. Ah, you cannot fish in the hot springs. There's no fish in here. No. Damn. Yeah, I need to make some plant pots. You're joking, right? They're attacking me. Giggles? Stay put. Guy's name is Ally, which is ironic. You rocking? A knife. Okay. Alright, noob, if you get 2 seconds of sleep, how are you gonna feel afterwards? Okay. Health? You're fine. Ally, this guy? But oh my god! He is a Chad and a half, but he won't do dumb labor because he was a royal in his fucking furry childhood? God, you motherfucker. Gear, tribute. No, you're rocking garbage. You're literally like useless to us. You know what, noob? Smoke his joint. Noob, smoke his joint. Rub some salt in the wound. Charlin Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he is a starship hidden on this planet and sent a... Oh, that's the classic ending. Or the alternative classic ending. Major break risk? More like smoke some weed and go to bed. Actually, wait, you need to... Yeah. Hey, before you go to bed... Alright, now go to bed. Classic. Smoke some weed and go to bed. Feel better. Someone go dig a grave for this guy. Or it says burying ally. We dug a grave while that guy was still bleeding out. Crazy dog. Ate without a table. Why? Well, why did you eat without a table? You have access to one right there. Oh, finally, we're planting psychite. Happening. Hunting. Hunting right now? Yeah, I guess we do. You like break one brick, please? No. Do it! Get up and do it! The temperature I can hear. 16 degrees. Okay, good. Blech. She can't even eat because she's throwing up. Transport pod crash. Oh my god, we got a person. Please be good. Careful, shooter, kind, an night owl that's artistic. Or can't do Oh! You got a 5 in shooting, a double fireball passion! And we have a cook! Wow, our fucking pregnant lady's dealing with shit! Oh my god. Holy, you are what we needed, a spare doctor. Oh my god, okay, so Powell, where are we gonna set you up? Wooden bed. No. Sleeping spot. Right now. Actually, whatever. Foster, go rescue this guy. You got Jogger. They need pants. They don't have pants. Make pants. Can I do it out of cloth? Yes. You wake up. Go do this. Cool, you did it. Ended. Fucking throw up. Alright, made the damn pants. We need a shelf. Shelf for some hay. Important that the hay goes there. Arcadius's heat wave. We'll repair test one of the ship's area attack weapons because the heat wave will bake the area. Oh my god, we can't do that. It'll get to like 120 degrees out here. Holy shit. Or higher. That'd be way too fucked. Done with that. Please get trees chopped. Cowboy hat, yay. Thank God. Quite comfortable. How are you? Extremely comfortable. Wow. Nuzzled by a cute animal. Thanks, macho. I need to raise you to be more comforting. Right, get the fuck up. It's already late enough in the day. Please God. That bed made. Giggles baby prep. Build a birth room with a clean floor. A birth room. That's one way to put it. A birth room. Yeah, okay. Hey, hey, hey. Faster, you're a fast worker, please. Just fucking real quick. Turn this into a bedroom. Make the thing. What are you doing? Make the thing! I told you to do it! Now do it! Holy shit. The amount of hoops. The amount of motherfucking hoops. Just fucking... God damn. Okay. You have fucking crib. 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 There's crib. Steel crib. Why the fuck not? Fucking baby decoration. Fucking toy box. Must kill. Bane. Actually, no, no, no! Thank you. Crib. No. No. Going crazy here, going crazy. Giggles? You need to chop trees. That is your only job for the next, like, fucking 10 minutes. Chop wood now. Okay, now go get food. Don't die. New recruit Gizmo. Poggers. Okay, bio. Needs gear. Oh my god, we got the guy. Wait, we got the fucking guy. Okay. Drop this shit. Cool. Ugh. Do not need holding platforms. Stop telling me that. Oh, work. Okay. Patient, firefighting, go. Do all that shit. Childcare. Yeah, you can do that, sure. You don't even try it. Growing, number 1. Plant cutting, number 1. You are our craftsman. You will craft. Bro doesn't need anything right now. He's just going. Okay, thank God it's male, not female, because otherwise, oh god. Someone needs to cook right now. So, you are under level 6. Giggles, before you get your postpartum fucking death of thought and ability to do anything, you plant that psychite. Plant that psychite right fucking now. Ma'am! Oh my god! Do all that shit right now. Not stop. No, you sow that shit right now. Party. Have fun. Please. On God. Bro, go eat. Oh, you ate. Okay, okay. She had it with her. Oh, why was that so hard? Finish whatever you're doing. Oh, thank God, you're getting the trees. We're getting the wood, boys. We're getting the wood. We're getting the motherfucking wood. We're finally getting the wood. Chopping the wood. That needs to be brought in. What is going on? There are 3 components just chilling outside. Smithing. Cool. What next? Geothermal would be huge. Same time. It would take so long. Fire foam would be huge. Oh, it's so hard. Don't need death rest. God, geothermal is so big. What would I want for machining? Grenades? Or guns? Oh, speaking of guns. You take the, Oh no, Pal is the guy that can do doctoring. What do we get? Long blades? No, that's stupid. Stupid devil strand. Beer? Fuck, we might want beer. Beer might be really, really okay. Whatever. Drop one. Please make our little rec room here slightly less ugly. Yeah, dude, how do you feel about your bedroom needs? You have no opinions on your... Yeah, that's good. Yes. He has no opinion. Okay. That's alright. Alright, I think the answer in life is we need beer. We need people to not be sad and have something to sell that's, like, pretty good. Also, I am just now reminded that we need to grow heal. We're gonna run out of medicine. Best spot to do. Guess over here. No one can do it. Nobody's got the skill. Beauty is negative. I think it would go to 0 if it was clean there. I will not clean. Okay, alright. Get the fucking filth clean. Alright, you didn't clean the room. Beauty's negative -2. Well, I mean, it's better. Dining room. Fostering, alright. Still technically a bedroom. When you're done with that, refill that cooler. Yes. Good, Gizmo, good. He's slowly dying. Oh, okay. 9 days. I was like, 72! Oh, no, it was 99. This guy's getting impressively, like, resilient. Thank God, too. Ancient bed. Old rotted mattress on a rusty frame. Though uncomfortable, it can still be used, but it's too dilapidated to restore. Surprisingly. Not for surgery, though. Fucking die on that thing. Minor break risk. That's not good. Yeah, he's having a bad. Okay. We can get beer. That's really good. And what? Meaning fire from sterile, no, sterile tile. That's who cares. Maybe solar panels. That would be pretty swell. No, I want geothermal. No, we just need geothermal. We have so much geyser goodness on this map. We need to take advantage of it. But can grow. A lot of this. Some delicious hops. Damn. Struck that. Dresser, not a steel dresser. One. Ay. We're in constant need of wood. Giggles! Fucking stand in the room that is nice and cool. It is 104 outside. What are you doing? Buster, go make your bed for you and your wife. Okay, thank God. Noob finished it. Go fucking make your damn end table. Oh my god. Brother. Go show him how to do it. Just go show him how to do it. Foster, get up. Fucking refuel the thing so that you guys don't die of heat stroke. Jesus Christ. Where's Giggles? What are you doing? Fucking passed out in the... Oh my god, they're doing it and she is like extremely pregnant. She is gonna like give birth soon. Like, what the fuck? They had sex 6 times. Firebomber is coming nearby. She's deserted the army of the refugee Imperium. No. Actually, no information. Best skill is cooking it. Fuck off. Fuck out with that. Oh shit, wait. It is dawned on me, we need food. We could slaughter the dog. There's nothing to eat. Quick, go get the food. Quick, go harvest berries. Wait! Fucking joking. This is not the time. Pick up your wife. Get your wife. She has fallen and can't get up because she didn't like grapes. Fucking Christ almighty. This is some insane bullshit right now. Like, oh my god, you cannot be serious with this shit. Powell go. Powell leave? I rescued him and he didn't join us? Are you serious? That's super fucking lame. Well, there's slavers coming, so, you know, maybe they'll, do the thing for us. You drop your... No, no, no. Drop your hat. Al, you come over here and take his hat. Okay, how would you fine gentlemen enjoy a buy a child? Body modder, that's funny. Cave kid that's a much older child at the age of 13. They have Undergrounder, which is annoying. They have plants as an Undergrounder, okay. They have mining. Teenager could... They're more valuable than the vet? Or shooting? The fuck? Or Neanderthal? You are the medic Neanderthal. You... This kid ain't bad, bro, but the problem is he's a fucking undergrounder. They just got garbage from me here. Got beer. Man, this sucks. While talking with Trader Dennis, learn location of a camp controlled by Aliopac. Okay. Not exactly something I care about at all. Hey, Giggles. Fine. Go hunt. I don't care if you want to meditate. We need food now. We are going to die if you don't get us food. Don't sow hot plants. Harvest some of that shit. Are you kidding me? Believe in you, noob. Oh yeah, you're... Okay, good job. Good job, bud. Okay. Foster? You're whopping 1 in cooking? Gonna have to carry us real quick. This is a lot better than butchering a fucking... No! What are you doing? Harvest this fucking bush. I hate you. I hate you. You're actually an idiot. Stop being food poisoned. Just ate grapes, bro. Who gets food poisoning from fucking berries? I really need that pal guy. I desperately needed him. Rising and falling mood. Hey, she's in a good mood. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Could you wake up? Oh my god. Gift? 12 gold. Okay. They showed up, told us quest info, and gave us money. Okay. Now! Cook now! Why not clear? Oh my god. Go eat now! Huh. Done with that. Cook some more. Ay, ay, ay. Hunt all this shit. Hunt it all! Why are you heat stroke? Because it's 106 outside. Jesus Christ. You're gonna get over the foo, right? Maybe. Might get over the flu. Alright, next time it comes to 10, just give the donkey what it needs. Give it what it needs. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Kill it. Oh, whoa! The whole herd! The whole herd! Wasn't actually the whole herd, it was only 2 of them. I don't know why specifically 2. It's usually a whole herd, unless that one lone buffalo was from a different herd, because there was multiple herds that wandered into each other here. That's entirely possible. Creation. There, one more form of wreck for these motherfuckers. No, I need you to cook now before you fucking start giving birth and then it's a mess. Cook, woman, cook! Cook fast! Cook like your life depends on it, because it does. Going swimming. Swimming in the dining room. We need to make this room more, like, beautiful. How are we gonna do that? Plant pots? Yeah, probably plant pots. What's the cleanliness? Slightly dirty. I think I just need to do this one wood floor. There we go. Yeah, I don't think that muffler's anywhere. Woo, that was a little scary. No. You know, you don't really need sleep right now. Why don't you go grab the other muffalo while you're awake? At this fine 2:49 a.m. Or it's not 2, that's 2:49 a.m. in real life. It is 22 in the game, which means 10 p.m. This one wind turbine is carrying us, bro. I need to mine slightly more. Swimming as another form of rec is honestly carrying. Honestly helping a fuck ton. It's super mega hot in here now. No. Surprisingly, this one passive cooler all the way over here is helping a lot. Chop, 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 chop. Dog is eating the meat. Why are you so happy? Recreation 100%? Damn. That catharsis is lasting you 1,000,000 years. Okay. Things are stabilizing. He's harvesting potatoes. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. You, I need you to, instead of number 1 research, I need you number 1. Holding. Let's get a... Oh, that That's a really bad turn of events. That's really bad. That's no. Oh my god. I didn't know. Wow. Rescue. Right now. Right here. And put her in the bed. She's in labor. Okay. Okay. So. Hang on. Log. Group of shamblers, some inhuman force has they will wander through the area. If they see a human, they will attack. If they not, they will leave in a few days. Zone. Go there. Go anywhere over here. Please do not do that. We're all restricted to Area 1. Please and thank you. Now we're gonna stare at the fucking yak shamblers. While Foster, or Giggles, gives fucking birth at 2 in the morning! While there's zombies on the map! Went from debilitating to mild. Jesus Christ, man. No. Please build that light. Fuck is wrong with you? Thank you. Rescue her. What? What's happening? Why can't I... Okay. Healthy childbirth. Damn, really rolled the dice on that one, Chief. God. Okay. That was maybe a little bit, a little spooky, little spookums there, you know? Thank God we have like 12 meals at the ready. Brother, get the wood. Fucking yak shamblers wandering around. Boy, a lightning storm, my favorite. Hope it doesn't burn my entire base down. Tee. Mm-hmm. What do I do about those? These fucking things. The Zambonis. Destruction botched. Dude, what's your problem? You're hitting on the lady that just gave birth? Is this a fucking joke, brother? You just... Foster, play with your baby. Do the parent thing. And you get recreation, nice. How's that postpartum exhaustion going? Oy, oy, oy. Feed the baby. Oh, you just need a stool. Into the lab you go. Back to cooking, Giggles. We need you to cook, woman. We're all gonna die if you don't. Where's the axe? Oh my god, they're right there. Nope, we gotta deal with this. Not Giggles. Gizmo. Get three of you. Still here. Oh, shots fired, shots fired. Nope. 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 Hit him. Okay, let's make him walk through the hot springs like idiots. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, one's down. Okay, thank God. All right, we did it, boys. We did it. Okay. Foster, yep. Gills, what are you doing? Stop doing whatever it is you're doing. Go chop trees. She got the milks. Riling building. Make a monument 3x7, any metallic, wood, or stony. Okay. And must be completed within 13 days. And monument is destroyed in 15 days, and your relations will go down. Except for goodwill. Map of dangerous landmasses. $70. Heck, unhappy. I mean, that's interesting. We could do that, but right now we're kind of like in a touchier spot. Actually, why don't we build another cooler? Because they cost stealing components that we do. That is... Yeah, wood. Foster, where are you? Calling a dead buck. Good enough answer. I hate you. What? The fuck are you doing? In bed. Throws the baby outside. Like, bro. Noob, what are you... Oh my god! Oh. He just walked up to the giant bugs, shoved his hand in their fucking hive, and stole the honey, and they didn't even move. I didn't even know that was there. And he's like, I'm picking on food, guys. Mental break, am I right? Bro. Definitely needs some shit. We got a free ibex dough. Well, I guess there really are free meals. You go. Harvest. It's 4 enough to make 1 psych IT. Yes. Yes, it is. Let her cook. Why are you missing 4 psychoid leaves? Where have the 4 psychoid leaves gone? Noob. Please make the cooler. Stop moving the baby. Please! You fucking botched floors. With 5 construction. I don't know how laying wood floors is that difficult, but okay. Stop telling me I need holding platforms. I do not. I really don't. I don't need to do research if I don't want to. It's very unimportant. Probably just sleeping through the night. So many things need to get done to get to like a minimum standard of living. It's crazy. We're just short on everything in the world. Hey, hey, hey. They're making love 2 days after they had the baby. That's how you know they have a very strong relationship. Look at this shit. 100, 100. Deep talks, lovers, chit-chats, rescued me. Alright, whenever you finish whatever you're doing, make that fucking cooler. Save Kingman. Erin, leader of Voidborn Exchange, says that her friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Kingman, 19-year-old machinist. That's a good, occupation. Erin has nobody to spare to rescue Kingman. Oh, I have to go get him. Oh, that's... Yeah, sorry about that one, Chief. That's not happening. Can you, like, do this one floor instead of the other ones? Oh my god. Stop botching flooring. It's not that hard. Grow the fuck up. Spire recruitment Giggles. Giggles, you, I guess, have enough social to make that work, but, like, that's silly. You got on your Psych IT? Yes, you did. Okay, which also reminds me. Ew. No. Can't copy or clone this. That's annoying. Oh, okay, you can do. No drugs, psych dependency he will use because of his dependency. Good. Actually, I still need to make a new one. Because I need to have him taper out his usage in a way that makes sense. Okay, so you need to use Psychite how often? After 5 days. So every 5 days you need to take Psychite. Okay, sounds good. That means we can make a policy. Policy 5. Psychite dependency. You will take 1. Every 5 days. Close. social drug. We also let him, like... Yeah. No addiction. Yep. Oh my god, you fucking... I hate everything in the whole wide world for that. What are you doing? What have you been doing all day? Foster, you don't have any reason to do anything. Instead, polish it around? And mine. Why are you not doing that? Man, Giggles, go get your knife. Take your knife back. Start. Shelved. Ain't stuff. That mean. Context. Rats in the colony. Wild hares and shit. What are you doing? Calling? Yeah, uh-huh. Why? Ancient danger? Cool. I knew that. Do you like... a baby? I did it. Cowboy hat. Okay. Anything... Not reading policies. Imperial policies. Getting a 51% quality. Or whatever. Or higher. Ready Repairl is such an annoying mood debuff. Like, I cannot believe it exists. How annoying it. We got ops! Perfect time for the brewing station. Make wort. You forever. We can have beers, then we can make money with those beers. Do we kill a bunch of bucks and not bring their bodies into the freezer? That's a little embarrassing. Royal Ascent. Don't care. Yep. Oh, it's fall now. We've hit fall, finally. I'm not gonna fucking burn to death anymore. Passive cooler. Yeah, it won't ever refrigerate me. I make it mildly cold. It's fine. Baby. Did it. We're brewing. Boom. Warded. Wart. Oh my god, we're finally at a point where, like, my colonists don't have as much to do. Okay. I think we want to start, like, tunneling through this mountain or something. No, what we want is to build more rooms. I think. Okay. Regardless of what we do, we need to assign Mr. Woodchopper to more wood chopping so we can get some more fucking wood. We are in the infinite goose chase for wood. Timber shroom! Free timber. Good, we've done it. We're making progress. Huzzah. How you feel about these bedrooms? Baby was born healthy. I'm so happy. Ate without table. That's on you, bitch. I have a dining room. You should use it. You should use it sometime. God, this is such a bad dining room. The baby. Oh, my eye. Fucking twitching. Okay, okay. I think we have made it far enough to feel good. Fucking fundo. Sure, we'll let it ride. Fucking fundo. What a name of a playthrough. All right. All right, that'll do it for me tonight. Thank you all for watching and for the new follows and the chatting. Y'all have a great evening. I'm gonna head out. We'll play some more sometime soon. Maybe I'll do something for my birthday on Sunday. No, we shall see.